different things. Pumped and dumped, just like chat's mom. So, as we experienced last time, we are like I said last time that future Grim would hate me, and I do. If I die here, I'm gonna be so mad because this section is just so blinking hard. I'm not gonna lie. When you grow up in the like such a mum jokes are just nothing anymore. I mean, I grew up in 1990. I was born in 1994, and I still love your mum jokes. Redownload Rift Apart to see the free new free skins. Carried away, started firing bolts. An Omega Rhino crashed the game twice. That's crazy. Let's get a death toll up. Absolutely not. I'm too much of a gamer to do that. I don't know what the was. I kind of sounded like a thwomp. You know the way like thwomps go. What's funny is I killed it in one shot a second time. That's crazy. Hang on, let me just turn up the game volume. I can't hear it for shit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I need you, Mio. Hell yeah. All right, we're so back. All right. Woo. Wait, they have ray tracing in Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart? I didn't even fucking know. I should play it now I've got my new PC. Why would you do this to me, Mio? Mio! Why would you do this to me? Is it true that Wales has all the cat girls? Unfortunately not. I wish it was. I seen two women fighting over a sausage roll. Dude, I saw... Okay, this is like a real story. And it's like something that like will forever be in the back of my mind. I watched a parent and their... a parent and a grandma like argue over who's gonna buy the child a banana. I shit you not, it was like 20p. A 20p, like 20p banana. I feel scammed somehow. I never set foot in Wales. Honestly, Wales is like... Wales is like how people describe the UK. Like, oh sorry, like describe like, describe England, right? In the sense of like, it is kind of always miserable and rainy and cold, but I like that, so I don't care. Thank you. All right, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Dude, the music here is actually like low-key pretty creepy for what it's worth, and I love that. Like it hits such a like a spooky vibe, and it's so good. All right, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Oh, dude, I've been reminded of the stupid the fucking the Halo Reach video by Ego Raptor back in the day. It was like, are you ready for Halo Reach? Ready. Ready doesn't even fucking describe it. Yeah. I will admit, like, Aaron Hansen isn't exactly for everyone, but I will say that those, like, the Metal Gear Awesome series and stuff like that were actually kind of funny. It's like where, like, he gets introduced to Psycho Mantis and he's like, "You like men? You can read into my mind?" No. Oh, fuck. Like, I won't lie, that got me. Grim Lookout and Alien? Where? The old awesome animations are amazing, yeah. I haven't really watched Game Grumps in, like, the last, like, few years. I stopped watching them. Actually, I stopped watching them during COVID because I thought the content wasn't as good, which, you know, understandable. It was COVID. It's not their fault, right? Because COVID was not really good for content because, you know, you weren't able to sit on a couch with your best mate and play a video game. So I kind of just went off of them and just didn't really watch them anymore. And I realized that a lot of the content that I liked from their stuff was more of their old stuff anyway. Favorite bit right now is going to look at Alien. All my friends are responding in the same way. It brings me so much joy. My version of it is probably a bit different from everyone else's, Snake, because when I think of Buzz looking alien, where I instantly think about the 9/11 meme. Very, very different vibe. I went to see Ninja Sex Party last Friday. It was surreal to see Danny in real life. Oh, hell yeah. I think that they I do think though that, like, in their prime, I think they were very funny. I'm not gonna lie.
See if you can find any more news on the protopet.
Huh? Why did that play when I'm not going there? Does that happen all the time? Might be. I don't know. We have the policy if Grim dies again. I want channel points to buy a car. Oh my god. Give me the channel points. Oh my god. Bussy. Bussy? What? No. I don't know why I said bussy, but hey, you know what? Whatever. Alright, let's get that stupid goddamn, like, shield device. I don't want to risk the same shit that I experienced last time of the enemy hitting me while I was hanging off a cliff. Thank you for making a prediction. Oh, there you go. It, like, randomly just stopped for me and I'm like, where's the where's the words? Will Grim die on this planet? Yeah, you know what? That works. Even though this isn't the planet that I was gonna that I'm gonna be on, but, like, it works for the next planet. Yeah. So the place that I was on originally, that's the planet that I was gonna die on. Okay, or maybe was going. You know what I mean? Not this planet right now, but the planet beforehand. I hope that makes sense. It probably makes no sense at all. I'm probably speaking like ancient Chinese to you guys, but that's okay. Sometimes you just gotta speak ancient Chinese, you know? Oh, have I not got the... I haven't got the fucking charge boots. I'm fucking stupid. Wait. Does this work on... No, wait, hang on. No, it doesn't because of the... I don't think it does because... No.
Hi, stupid. I'm Snake. Hi. How's it going?
I see a gem. Actually, it would be a crystal. This is more like a crystal than a gem. Actually, what is the difference between... Okay, outside of, like, Crash Bandicoot, what is the difference between a crystal and a gem. Like what are the naming conventions like supposed to indicate? Is it supposed to be the... Did that really not break? Like, what are the naming indications supposed to like indicate? Is it supposed to be like one is like naturally like formed and the other one requires like human intervention? Because I'm presuming that crystal would be something that is like crystallizes, so it would be like a natural born thing, right? Whereas like a gemstone maybe would be like maybe touched up to make it look like nicer. As long as Grim doesn't die, you should be able to get them back. I think it relates to value. Well, that would make sense, yeah. It feels good not having to worry about dying here. I dig my hole, you build a wall. Dude, I was actually listening to the soundtrack to that game last night. I like when you know when you're like really depressed and you just listen to really sad music, even though it's not like sad, quote unquote, it's like kind of depressing in a weird way. But yeah, I went into like ultra depressive mode and just sat there and listened to really sad music for like the entire evening. Crystal, is this the PS2 or the PS3 version? This is the PS2 version run on the PSX. I can never remember how it is. Is it like PCSX? That thing. Yeah, it's run on the PCSX2 nightly build. I have the PS3 version, but I'm just like, my controller that I have is like third party and really wanky. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna run it on emulator. I really want them to introduce like a proper build like Jack has, because Jack has a PC build now, and it really makes me sad that there's no like proper PC build for Ratchet. These set up RPSC3 or whatever the PS3 version. Yeah, no, absolutely. When I tried using the RP that thing, I had more issues than I had like anything else. That's my mouse. Get that out of here. Get that gay ass mouse out of my face. I've just been reminded of fucking Stephen Hawking and 9/11 again. God damn it. Snake, you should have been here earlier. You would have heard my like sick impression of Stephen Hawking. Can I hear it again? You bet. This is one of the few times where I'm happy to actually go out of my stream just to listen to this again, because it actually brings me like a low-key like element of joy, and I don't know why.
Hello, my name is Stephen Hawking, and welcome to Jackass. Today, I'm going to fly over the World Trade Center. Let's hope I don't hit it.
Oh my god.
I'd like to put games in the folder. I was like, oh, I can't find a game. Fuck you then. I'm gonna go play on Zemu. What is Zemu? Dude, there's so many different emulators, and I'm like, I like the fact that there's variation, but also can we just have like one or two for each thing rather than like 42 different ones? It's like when you want to play like, oh, it's an Xbox emulator. Okay, bet. 6, maybe even shut the fuck up. Dude, I was trying to get like a thing working last night, by the way, to like, to basically block like the word 6-7. like I wanted to like introduce a thing that would like basically block 6-7 in like multiple languages and stuff, but like I couldn't get it working at all. And instead of it working the way it was supposed to, basically whenever I typed anything, it would just act as if I said 6-7 and then instantly start triggering off of itself. So I kind of just got rid of it for now. I will eventually do it, and I'll get rid of the Moobot triggers, because I want it to like basically reply with like reply with a goddamn thing. Yeah, it was the 6-7 cascading effect. You're for real. That's the secret lore you didn't know about Half-Life. There's no called the resonance cascade. I think it's what it's called. It's called the 6-7 cascade. Hey, cool. God, I love this game. I will say though, I was right in my like hypothesis that like 2 is going to be way harder than 3 was to solo to do without dying. The Crimson King effect. Ah, yes. The cascade of 67 nuts. Dude, that's a lot of nut. I'm just saying. That's like honestly impressive at that point. Was it like Base Hunter that like was bragging about how he like jacked off like 24 times a day or some shit? I think it was Base Hunter. There was like there was a dude that made music that literally said that. He was like bragging about how much he like nuts every day. And it was like, this is so like out of pocket and random, but okay. I'm back in my prime. But that just killed me. You're welcome. I don't know, man. It's the internet, man. It's ruined it. Whenever I hear the word nut now, all I can think about is some dude jacking off. It's like, it's like the word daddy. You don't say daddy anymore, like to describe your father, you know? Because the internet's kind of like ruined that. I was thinking of walnuts. If I was going to go for like a specific kind of nut, I'm probably going to go for my favorite, which is cashew nuts. Cashew nuts are actually pog. Cashew nuts and pistachios are like 10 out of 10. Hello, parental unit. I sometimes say Faja. My Faja. People that are intolerant of other people's cultures and the Dutch. Not the Dutch jump scare. Hello, parental unit. Teach me a slur. Okay. Now hold on to your horses. Get ready for this sick slur. Today, I'm going to teach you about... No, sorry, I'll stop. His what? His Faja! What the hell are you saying? Alright, so let's replace that with that. Back to Sniverlack. Yeah, when I woke up this morning, I was like, I'm probably not going to stream. And then I was like, I literally just can't get anything done. Like, I tried working and I couldn't get it done. I tried working on things I wanted to work on, couldn't get it done. And I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just going to stream instead. So, yeah, you're welcome, chat. Welcome, welcome. Replace this pants grab. I'll fucking replace your nuts in a minute. They are my med yesterday and my body is still getting used to it. Yeah. Unfortunately, like, putting down my cat yesterday was like... kind of hit me like more than I thought it would. So... yeah. Anyway. Anyway, let's continue, shall we?
What?
So this thing basically gives us like a shield that allows us to take like a hit or two. We're not gonna try and level it because it's like the worst thing to try and even fucking level. I'm not gonna lie. And there's no point in really leveling it as well. But as you can see, it's allowed me to take quite a few hits, which is nice. It just ups the survivability. But your grandma was saying when I had to put down Maggie, sweet old pup deserves so many more years. Eli lasted 2 years longer than we thought he would. But yeah, unfortunately, like he reached that point where like he'd reached that point where he like literally would eat and then just shit instantly, and it's like, yeah, we have to put him down. And his back legs weren't working properly either, and like when we took him to the vets, he was like, oh my god, he's like a really, really like strong cat. I bet he was like a bruiser back in his prime. We're like, yeah. And he basically was like feeling around. And like trying to like find out like what might have been causing the issue. Because we thought maybe it was going to be his kidneys failing. Because like, that's usually like the thing. Like, they start smelling like Play-Doh a little bit, and their turds are like super stinky. But no, apparently his like intestines were like really lumpy. So he was like, yeah, no, you brought him over at the right time. There we go. Got that, and 100 each? What, do you want me to like fucking like bend over as well? Jesus Christ, how much money do you want? Putting bad sound is never easy. Yeah, it's because he's been in the household for like 17 fucking years. So he was like very, very special to all of us. And he was like basically like the main cat of the family. So it like really, really hit, like, especially when we got home, because like it was like there was like this just fucking like void when we got home. We buried him in the garden under a plant called Simply Outrageous, because we figured that would be like the plant that would explain him perfectly. Want me to bend over and spread my cheeks too? Right? That's what I'm saying. I had Maggie for 2, but it felt like a lifetime. So sweet and memorable. Yeah. The thing that made it worse as well is that like every cat that we've ever taken to the vet's been like meowing in the car. And kind of like they meow in the car and then they proceed to shit themselves in the car because they're like scared. But Eli basically just like lay down in the cage that we prepared like to take him out, take him to the vets, and he just lay down and just kind of went to sleep. And it was just like it almost as if like it was almost as if he'd like kind of realized what was going on, if that makes any sense. And that made it even worse because it's like it's almost like he kind of like knew, had to come to terms with it. It just felt really, really like weird. I did not like it. Oh shit. Don't you dare. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Come on. You're an absolute whore. I really wish I could actually like aim at you. There we go. Okay, we can aim if I go that high. Just barely. Ah! Oh my god. And those don't hit either. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking there. My motherfucker. I'm getting hella frustrated. Yeah, the game just didn't want that to work. That's one thing that I must admit I do like about newer Ratchet and Clanks is the whole aiming thing. Like, but I also don't like it as well. It's like a middle ground where I like it and I fucking hate it at the same time. Hi, Shatton. Fireball. It's really funny when I haven't been streaming and like Morocco's streaming. I'll like fucking I'll be like, yo, I wonder if it's still up, and I just like fucking type fireball in the chat and I'm like, let's go. I haven't been banned yet. Let's go. No, 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 no. Is it Mario? It is. It is. It's Mario. He's the he's American Mario. The Patriot Mario. Oh, apparently the new Totenreich is the name of the new map in COD Zombies. I don't play COD, but I like to keep up on the zombies side of things because it's like the only thing that's actually interesting to me about COD now. And like Raymond always fills me in and he's like, oh, the fucking dude, for real, it's so well done. Because the whole reason why it like okay, so for the lore, basically for lore purposes, when I first saw that, saw the whole, like, you know, meme, I was like, dude, this is so fucking funny. Like, and yeah, I found like the original version, and I made it really small and just called it JJJ and sent it to Morocco, and I was like, hey, I got a gift for you. I'm still on the same planet. Yes, this is the planet that we're on where you like planned to see if I'd die or not. He says he just walks in something. And yeah, I was like, let me just send you a gift. And it got like deleted after a couple of months, like a couple of weeks, along with another version. It was called Mew Mew Mew, where it had cat ears on. And she was like, I don't even want it for the context of what he's saying. I just want one that like because it looks like he's like firing off a magic spell. And I instantly thought of the video I sent her like a week prior, where it's like him doing fireballs instead, and I was like, hang on, I've got to do something. And I fucking like left her chat, quickly like turned it into a GIF, and then came back and was like, is this good enough? Hi, North. I was like, is this good enough? The original uploader of it, let me send it to you guys so you guys have it if you want to. Is this. Yippee! Oh my god. Oh my god. It's crazy to think that these were the weapons that I decided to use in the end. I really did not think that these were going to be the weapons that I'd use. And it kind of like blows my mind low-key because I was expecting myself to use like the plasma coil and the bouncer, but here we are not using either of those. You guys ready for the worst boss fight in the history of histories? This boss fight is so ass.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Wait, I'm fucking special needs. Hang on. Squeaky chair music. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Right there. Squeaky chair music. It's not even like difficult. That's the worst part about it. It's like even as a kid, I only died to this like once or twice. Because I'd like fall asleep like halfway through the fight due to how boring it was. It's like, let me give you guys something special. Check this out. And they just like give me this boss fight and I'm like, what the fuck is this? He doesn't even have a dick. That robot doesn't even have a penis. He has no weak spots. If he had weak spots, it would be okay. But he doesn't have anything like that. He's just tanky. It's like the meme of like, fuck this shit, man. She's too tanky. Except he's just trash.
I'm pressing X to dial.
No, he literally has no weak points. He's such a shit boss fight. There's a reason why, like, speedrunners skip over this. Like, speedrunners glitch around the entire thing and then proceed to use the sheepinator for about, like, I think like a minute. And then that kills him. It just turns him into a sheep. Like, it's crazy to me that there's literally no, like, you know, no special way to kill him faster outside of, like, not even engaging in the boss fight properly at all. Yeah, it's not like Ratchet and Clank, I was about to say Ratchet and Clank Chronicles 3. What the fuck is that? Ratchet and Clank 3, where, like, the Bio-Obliterator basically gets like when people are doing it on New Game Plus, they use the Flux rifle, which is a sniper rifle, and they basically just one-shot it. But they don't one-shot it, they do it with a couple of bullets, but still. He'll hit me with his favorite quote in a minute, where he'll say, "Fee, fi, fo, fum, I'm gonna squash you like a little bug." And it's like, that doesn't even work, bro. Thank God he's an idiot, though, and runs away every time. It makes it a lot easier. I think the worst part about this as well is the music is like non-existent because of the fact that like these goddamn flying things are so fucking loud. DuckTales, woo! I'm really bored of this boss fight, DuckTales, woo! It is absolute fucking shit. I couldn't think of a lyric. Oh, at least he's made it. He's made this one easy for me. There's no way he made it easy for me twice in a row. Let's go. Oh, and a third time in a row, baby. Oh, we are so back. Oh, there's no way he's gonna do this. Oh, no, never mind. He's gonna do that. Like, why is he even... That's what I'm saying. Like, it makes no fucking sense. Like, what is this... Like, what is this fucking idiot doing? Some kid outside just made this, like, really, really fucking weird noise, and I'm so confused. All I heard was... Ah! It's like the kid was trying to be a transformer or some shit. Like, what was that? It's like the meme where it's like Optimum Prime. Or like child version. I'm a retarded dolphin. Same. Oh my god, same. I read that like in the I kind of like read it in the tune to like I'm a Little Teapot.
My ex-wife used to call me a sore loser. Well, I'm in the winner's seat now.
Oh.
After I'm done with you, I'm gonna take care of your little girlfriend. 3, 5, 4, 5. I'm gonna crush you like a little bug.
Thanks for peak dialogue, bro. I appreciate it.
Get ready to feel the burn. Why don't you pick us some of your own side?
Bro thinks he's really funny. Skull emoji. That moment when I like criticize someone for thinking they're funny and I proceed to laugh at the shittiest fucking joke known to man. I'm sorry, dude. I just love taking a piss out of the whole skull emoji thing, dude. I can't. Like, the amount of times when you'll be in, like, YouTube comments... Oh, no, sorry, TikTok comments. And it'd be like, bro really said, like, the exact thing you said in the video. And then it would be, like, a skull emoji. And I'm like, dude. Is that, like, the... Is that, the brain power that we have, like, with the... With, like, current people on the internet? Like, it's actually wild. I feel like this is supposed to be a 2-player boss, if only. The worst part is this one wasn't even the one that had, like, multiplayer in it. That was 3.
My ex-wife used to call me a sore loser. Well, I'm in the winner's seat.
Bro said it's actually wild, skull emoji. Yeah, literally like that. It's so fucking stupid, man. It pisses me off. Like, there's a few like comments that like will always piss me off. One of them was always like the fucking first thing. You know, like you release a video and there'll be like this one dude that just goes first and it's like, what the fuck do you want? Like a trophy? Like, fuck off. Hi, Omni. Shut the fuck up, Snake. Of course you'd be the fucking first one to say first. But they just hit you with the, oh, first. And you're just like, shut up, bro. Be quiet. Like Omnimon? No, Omniretsu. Well, I didn't die. I didn't die. So the people that said that I was going to die lose their points. It goes to the winners. What do you want? A gold star, a pat on the back, some stroking of your ego? Like what? Yeah, like literally. All right, time to do it for this one as well. I found out the pogging shulk image that I bring up. I wasn't aware of this. Because I just found it on, like, I just typed in pogging, why was there two of them? Because trigger fire, like, breaks a lot. I have a couple of things that are on trigger fire that I need to bring onto, bring off of trigger fire. Yeah, basically, what was it saying again? Oh, yeah, I found out that the artist is actually the same artist that did the fucking, like, terrible, like, NTR, like, Rex and Pyra meme. And I was like, oh, fuck, dude. Hi, Sparklin. There's, like, this goddamn image where, like, Rex is being held down by, like, Zeke. And, like, Nia's just, like, sitting next to him, like, we gotta let him see, like, see what his wonderful Pyra is like. And it's, like, Rex crying, and then, like, fucking... Yeah. And then, like, Nia, for some reason, is wearing high-heeled Crocs. Which, like, honestly? Yeah, I could see it. Nia wearing high-heeled Crocs, kind of like low-key. Yeah, I can imagine it. And I hate the fact that I can imagine it. All right. Fuck off. I forgot how quick they attack. Like, it's kind of disgusting. All right, calm the fuck down. Calm down. It was a misinput. Jesus Christ. Fuck me, man. Like, goddamn, like, Jesus. Calm the fuck down! It was a misinput! Oh yes, this is that point in the game now where, like, the enemies have, like, they're kind of tanky. Misinput! Misinput! Calm the fuck down! Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I love how the same, like, weird spawner is, like, used multiple times as well. Alright, here's where we died last time, chat. Hang on. I've seen his stuff with me. I used to watch his stuff a lot back in the day. All right, cool. I think he's highly overrated. I don't think he's highly overrated. Like, The thing is he like, okay, this is a thing that I say a lot with like a lot of things, is that they clearly had the potential to get to where they are in the first place, you know? So there's a level of like, they obviously have like a level of entertainment to actually get to that point in the first place, you know? There we go. 40,000! Oh, fuck my ass, dude. Thank God I can run back. $40,000 is actually vile. I always get scared there that I'm gonna like fall off. I had this wild conversation with my husband last night. I don't remember the full context, but he mentioned something about don't trad on me, not and not knowing, oh, well, like trad wife, like that sort of thing. I actually don't know what a trad wife means, if I'm gonna be really honest, but I've heard of it like so many times. Also, for some reason I could smell fart in my room and I don't know why. Oh, that's what trad wife means. I thought it was like a slur. I thought it was like supposed to be like something like said in negative context. Like femoid. Or foid, which is another one I've heard. I keep seeing like people say people keep using the word foid to describe people playing the new game Pragmata. Or Gaybo. Gaybo is my favorite, and I will fucking stand by it that like when it comes to insults, like fucking the UK's got like some amazingly stupid and funny insults. Like Gaybo or Gaylord. We're like, oh yeah, your mum's a Gaylord, innit? Means that wife's traditional gender roles, cooking, cleaning, child rearing, stereotypical woman household duties. Got you. Even a simple fruit could be devastated in your mouth. That's so true, though. We proved this, like, real time when we were playing through Skyward Sword. That, like, people from the UK can literally just be like, you fucking pineapple. And it just sounds like it's worse than it is. You fucking dishcloth. Or my favorite one, you left-handed fuckwank. Like that always get me. You left-handed fuckwank. To use as an insult as a way of implying they're backward in some sense, a slave to their husband, but a lot of women also take it as a badge of honor. Got you. I told him we haven't used terms like that since Boston Tea Party, and he's like, who is Boston Tea Party? That's amazing. Finally got a crown that fits my chrome doll of a skull. I need to EVA foam for some... See, I read EVA foam and I instantly just thought of like Halo. The EVA helmet. Oh, dude, I miss old Halo, man. I need it back right now. Right this very minute. I need old Halo back, man. If we try and do a fruit in Italy, it would sound like your autistic kid in the body of an autistic man trying to be tough. Yeah, but you guys have like the most amazing like angry voices. Like when you're pissed off, it's like it just sounds great. To be fair, it's kind of a debuff in a sense as well, because it's not like you can't really take them seriously when they're angry. But like in a sense, it's like it's still beautiful, you know. And we'll never, even though like she wasn't actually angry and it was all put on for show, I'll never ever forget. Pecorino Romano Sini. Dude, I got some Pecorino Romano. It's a Pecorino Romano Sini. Fuck off. Oh. Those guys move too fast for what it's worth. We're gonna definitely need to have an upgrade. I think the next weapon I'll get is probably gonna be the bouncer. Even though it would be like outdated, quote unquote, it'd still be useful. And I'll probably end up using it over the rocket.
Let's do it.
You can't go wrong with the bouncer, to be fair. The bouncer is like the go-to like thing, unironically. Bounce on a dial. Put some Pecorino Romano on your phone. I'll buy you some so you could do the meme with your family. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, the fact that my mother will always call it a mini Pima now instead of a hand whisk is the best thing ever. I'm like, oh, have you, do you want me to get the thingy? And she's like, oh, the mini Pima. Bouncer is king of ADHD sounds. It's true. It's so true, though. The soundtrack of Pizza Tower, you'll get hooked real fast. Oh, no. Do you guys remember the, Pizza, pasta, put it on my cock. Cheesy on my peenie and some salsa on my balls. I always remember the Hatsune Miku version of that. Pizza, pasta, put it on my cock. Stereotypical music you hear in most touristic really? Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, before we do anything, I need to go pee. Let me go pee, and I'll run the ad break and grab a coffee while I'm at it as well. And then we'll continue, okay? I'll be right back. I see you guys in second. Why did... Dude, it kind of sounded like I was gagging on cock, I'm not gonna lie. I'm never gonna do that again. Okay, anyway, I'll be right back.
Jesus Christ. My father hogged all the consoles since I was a little boy. Oh, man, fuck your father. I know I did. Wait, what? Wait, why did I say that? Wait, why did I say that? What? I'm not joining the cool snake. Okay, wait. The fuck do you want? Go on, you go on, Snake. You're on stream. Come on, what you want? You forgot to turn on your microphone. You junkie. You really just call me to fucking fail to turn on your microphone and then just say chicken jockey and leave. Why you waste my time like this? You're so brave being ginger. I know. I go outside and just like, I just start burning.
We should write a book. Dude, How to Be Ginger by Gremlin. Number 1, you don't. Is that oil? Yeah, I love oil. No, no, no. How do I stop it? No, no, no. How do I stop? No, I don't want the America overload. Stop. Stop. Jesus Christ. I have made my final request. What the fuck just happened? Let me just type in Jake Paul pregnant.
Huh?
This can't go wrong, right? This can't go. Oh my god. Brother, look at that. Cobra wants you to tell the difference between these images. They're the same. This game is amazing. 10 out of 10 best game I've ever played. Dude, South Cocktown. Soft Cocktown. When you reach 60 and you need
Vagina pills.
no. Viagra. Viagra pills. 5 fucking vagina pills. Even after defeating God, a stupid dildo-shaped zombie can come on you and you just die. That's like the best descriptor of Dark Souls I've ever heard. Oh, dude. Guys, look. It's a pedophile.
Knuckles and I were.
Oh god! Why does Knuckles look like he's oiled up and ready to fuck? Motherfucker, you break this shit, you're gonna get 7 years bad luck. Let's go. Wait. Link's face. He's like, bro, who gave me this fucking mirror? When in doubt, bomb. Oh, it really did work like that, huh? I'm used to just being like cracks in walls, you know? Ah! Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna lie, I low-key need the toilet. I was waiting for the ad break to start, but I think okay, yeah, I'm gonna need the toilet. I'm gonna need the toilet. Yeah, okay. Nice afro, right? Dude, wait. The hairline kind of makes me think of Dracula Flow. Just like, I'm moving different. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath. We smoking symbiotes. Smoking that Whoopi Goldberg, South Egyptian fur.
Gagging on what? What do you mean?
Scatcher, skunk Baba Kush. We smoking dung beetle.
That didn't say anything.
My name's Graham and we're playing Sonic Boom.
Noodle
because
time.
Chat paid for it. Chicken jockey. If you want to blame anyone for me playing this game right now, blame chat. 'Cause this game is
put it on my
fucking
balls.
awful.
Yum.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. All right, we're back. Let me just... There we go. Rambancharo, hacharao, asakano, tararo. Samo kibe, all right. Is there a dude over there that's gonna try and like finger my butthole from afar? I bet there is. Was that K-pop Demon Hunter? No, I was just making up my own fucking language. I've never watched K-pop Demon Hunter. I don't have Netflix, so I don't know, neither do I. I'm never gonna get Netflix either. Holy shit, that thing is not worth it. Like, the payment increase... Oh, is it a movie? I thought it was like a TV series or some shit. I wasn't aware that it was a movie. See, that's how out of touch I am. Let me tell you, I do not care about K-pop Demon Hunter. I'm sure it's a demographic for like some people. It's just not for me. No, absolute hoe bag. I wish that these like puzzles were like built into my fucking mind, because they're so fucking ass, dude. Actually, like the worst fucking puzzle in the fucking series. The reason why it's so fucking ass for me is because I've got like fucking ADHD out of my own ass. So like, trying to remember what I did like 5 seconds ago is like an impossibility already. Yeah, I really need to get like new weapons, because this is bad. The next level is going to be even worse because the proto-pets become like an actual like mainline like enemy, and they are a menace. Like, the goddamn cutscenes do enough to like show you how much of a menace they are. Then you get to experience them in-game and it's like, oh my god. Alright, there's one down. There you go. I think this is how we get the map pack. I might be wrong though, but I'm pretty sure this is where I get the map pack from. Or like, sorry, the map gadget. But I might be talking out my anus. I'm not gonna lie. This is a section of the game as well where I'm less willing to just run through it like I was with earlier parts, because I know that if I'm not careful, my asshole is going to get absolutely puckered inwards, and I really don't want that right now. Eee. Oh, it's the Hypnomatic. Of course it's the Hypnomatic. I forgot about the fucking Hypnomatic. Okay, cool. That's actually Pog. So, just for like showing, that's how much damage I've done so far, right? Oh, sorry, how much it's leveled so far. It is one of the slowest goddamn weapons to level, which is why I'm not going to consider like even bothering to level it, because it's just not worth it for what it's worth. because my intention isn't to like face tank, it's to take a couple of hits if necessary, you know? And it's not like I'm doing what I usually do when I play through these games. Usually when I play through the games, what I like to do is just basically not bother buying any armor. But I'm much more, I'd rather actually do it in this playthrough. Love. Okay. Where do I get the rest of them? I know one of them is from doing like the train part. Obviously there's the Tundor Wastes as well, which is its own thing. Ugh. Orgon City. Which I still to this day love the name of Orgon City. I think it's a great name. It perfectly encapsulates exactly what's going on. It is all gone. It's destroyed. It's fucked. So, for those that don't know, what if Grim were all gone? Let me show you exactly what that's like. Sorry. That was like the most low effort fucking joke I've said all fucking day. That was so ass. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. That was peak joke. I don't make the joke book, but that was definitely peak joke. Definitely, 100%. I don't make the rules. So for this next part, for those that don't know, basically you need to get, the easy way is usually, you know what? You're so right for that. So this section of the game is one thing that a lot of people do not like for obvious reasons. These enemies right here are like the equivalent of like AIDS. If AIDS were given a human form, it would be these guys. Ow. Grim knows a lot about having AIDS, I'm sure. Luckily, no. Very luckily, no. See, I'm not one of those idiots that doesn't wear a condom. See, chat. Look, listen. Even if it's a quickie, wrap that sticky, okay? There's no goddamn have or why you gotta do it, man. Wrap that willy. Don't be silly, wrap that willy. Exactly. Like, do yourself a favor. Do your penis a favor. Wrap it. Because the last thing you need is AIDS. Or any other STI. You mean you could have chlamydia. You know, there's all sorts. Wrap it before you tap it. Exactly. Me when I have like a plastic card over my don't fuck someone with an STI. Well, that's the problem, is when you're out partying, it's not really the first and foremost thought in your mind when you go out back and shag someone that like you don't know. Okay. Now, should you do that? Probably not, but hasn't stopped a lot of us. Okay, that's all I'm saying. You never know, you might find your significant other. Sometimes you find it. Nobody tells Grim how to have a good time, you goddamn right. Alright, we get it, you're cool. I'm not cool. Those things are so fucking terrifying for what they're worth. Like, you never really think about it when you're playing it, but these fucking things are like eldritch creatures. If Grim were cool, he'd have an STI. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's... Whoa! You can't just tap me through the floor, you absolute whoreburger. What the fuck was that? Man. Scared the shit out of me. Not gonna lie. A Loki kind of made me jump. I don't know what a whoreburger is, by the way. I just made it up. There we go. And now grab that and we're running back. I got no time to fuck with these bandits right now. I think I need 10, don't I? Yeah. Okay. Woo! I needed 9 actually. You're back with water? Congratulations. Welcome to the water dimension. Into the water. Into the poop. With your erection. Am I still... Oh no, I am actually on a new planet now. You can do the prediction. Say I did survive. Get pissing white boy is wild. Okay, this part is gay. Alright, back to the beginning of the game. The one time I didn't do a prediction. To be fair, you probably weren't expecting me to die that quickly, huh? I wish I had a button that like let me do predictions really quickly. But I don't. I wasn't in the process of finishing it. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that, man. It'd be like that, you know? You know what? Instead of, because I don't have to have it in the title, let me just do this. My stream legit made a 6-7 joke. Amazing. Let's see. Or make it Arial black. With an underline. Very nice. No, just make it bright red. Makes it red. What's wrong with making it red? Oh, is this like a Crip and a blood joke? How did you die? Oh, sorry, did you die again? Yes. What got me this time? The really AIDS part in the game where you have to fly over... oh, fuck, I can't bring it under that. Oh, fine. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Not even close? Oh, is it not? Oh, okay. In answer to your question though, I got killed by the stupid fucking tunnel towards the end of the game where like you gotta fly on it with the fucking flying thing. Oh god, what's it called? When you go through the mine shaft, like towards the end of the game and you gotta glide through it. I died to that. Again? No, I haven't even got there yet. Flying spaghetti monster of doom and despair, exactly. It was a nice yell as well. Yeah, I fucking screamed out the word fuck like as loud as possible because I was so done. People going to sleep be like, what the fuck, man? It's like, what are you doing? I guess Grim Tape. I think it'll pretty be more than that. And then we have Ratchet and Clank 1 to do as well. Because that's gone through, and we also have Wind Waker randomizer to do as well, which I'm actually really excited for. I'm actually really excited for a Wind Waker randomizer. It's Ratchet and Clank, not Dark Souls. Oh yeah, but let me tell you, this is difficult. This isn't as easy as you think it is. This shit's actually hard. Dude, dying fucking makes me laugh every time. There we go. Got me some bombs. Dying and yeah, it's dying and having to restart it is the problem. Because there's a lot of parts where like it's kind of jank, and one of those parts unfortunately is the part that I just did. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh shit, I forgot I used the Lancer, so I've got like, man. Because the controls fucked up and dropped you in a swing rope section. Yeah, so basically the theory that someone had was, because I got a comment about this. The theory is that because my feet were on the ground, and I hadn't made a jump, it basically disconnected the swing and acted as if I'd like basically was on the floor, so the game basically sped me as quick as possible to the ground level. Which honestly would not fucking surprise me. Oh yeah, old game jank is great. There was also the time when I burped and it froze the game, but we didn't count that we didn't count that because like the game froze and then randomly regained control really, really quickly and I went flying downhill. It was very funny though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually really enjoying going through this, like, going through the first game as quick as possible, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually kind of, like, something I've never done before. Because I realized something that's really funny is because of the style of the game. Earlier on in the game, you don't get, like, crazy amounts of bolts. So, because I'm only buying, like, 3 weapons. No, 2 weapons. Because I'm only buying 2 weapons that are worth 5 grand each. I don't really need to buy. I don't really need to go crazy about bolts. There's a time when you accidentally press the reset button. Wait, I did. I actually don't remember that. I believe you though. Whoa! I forgot that they already react straight away when you, even if you don't hit them. You did? You blamed your fingers? I believe it. I believe it. No! I beat Wackle before you beat this game, bro. I got to the end, like, to where you fucking, you're going down the mine shaft. And I fucking, like, hit into an icicle and died. It was the gayest shit I've ever experienced. It's not, trust me, it's not as bad as when I did this with Ratchet and Clank 3. And I got to the end boss fight. I literally beat Nefarious. And then there's the part where you have to fight the Bi-Obliterator. And I thought I was going to be really, really cool and trendy, forgetting that it was a thing that people only did in New Game Plus. And I got out the Flux Rifle and attempted to, like, two-shot it. Realized that that isn't the case. And I died instantly. It was very, very, very funny. The bio-obliterator. Exactly. It kills bi people. There we go. It turns them into... technically, it didn't kill people. It just turns them into robots. But, like, to the squishy regime, that's basically death. They're like bioweapons. What's an O weapon? What if I got a rod in my leg? Am I safe? Absolutely not. You are anything but safe, my guy. The worst part as well is the thing that killed me, like, was something that even if I had the shield on, it wouldn't have done anything because it, like, automatically disables the shield. That's the worst part about it. So the thing that I bought as, like, a way of, like, a way to save myself didn't even fucking work. Start digging in your butt, twin. Shoot the whoop. What? Oh, I look so sexy. See, that's all you need, chat. All you need is confidence in life, you know? I look I genuinely look like a slapped ass that had been, like, baked in a microwave. But, you know, being that I said I was sexy, yeah, it radiates confidence, chat. That's all you need in life, chat, okay? You just need confidence. Girl says you look ugly and you just be like, nah, dude, I'm sexy as fuck. Basically how you do it, okay? Trust. Welcome to my relationship advice. I'm confident you have something wrong with you. Oh yeah, it's Down syndrome. The way I fucking instantly answered that. No fucking just thought process. Just instantly replied. Came across a TikTok that was Miku talking about current events as political Miku. Miku for president when? I want Miku for president. Dude, I was watching it's like random film clip came up on my TikTok, by the way, earlier. And I want to talk about this because this is like a very, very big thing for anyone that edits their videos and does auto captions or has like a AI do captions for them. Please, for the love of God, check your fucking captions, okay? Please check your captions. I was watching a video where this woman in the video says nincompoop. And it literally changed it to N-I-G-G, you know the rest, poop. I was like watching it, I was like, there ain't no fucking way. There ain't no way. Pan back to Miku and she's in the White House. The Amy Winehouse. Check your foreskin. Can we get World War II, but all the world leaders are Vocaloids? Oh, hell yeah. So who's gonna step up and be Hitler? Teto? I could be Hitler. What? Oh. That was a crazy first time message. Holy shit. Like, dude, I can't. Wild. Madness even. Grim, you basically summoned them. It's not my fault! Oh, dude. You should have been there earlier. You should have been there earlier, Noodle. Let me share this with you. Let me share this with you.
Hello, my name is Stephen Hawking, and welcome to Jackass. Today, I'm going to fly over the World Trade Center. Let's hope I don't hit it.
Oh my god, Grim, hi!
Here's who will be Hitler, and they're like, my time has come. That's pretty sick, thank you. Unless you mean the bad sick, in which case I'm so sorry to offend you. I'm not. Maybe a little bit both. As a treat, as Snake would say. What? I'm fine. God, I'm so old. You know it. 32, innit? Oh no, Stephen Hawking has hit the tower. Oh no. This is not very pog. Ooh, pardon me. Why the fuck does this 3D model site have login with Epic Games? But that's a thing? That's crazy. Man, they'll try and put Fortnite into anything these days. Fortnite, but VTubers. Okay, low-key, I'd play that though. Listen, I'm still mad that like I didn't know about like Suisse being in Fortnite until it was too late. I would have genuinely bought that skin. I think I still have some V-Bucks from back in the day. Zentreya skin free with Fortnite Battle Pass. That would be kind of cool, actually. Dude, I think Zentreya is too sexy. And Kizuna, oh my god, that's awesome. Yeah, I think Zentreya is too sexy to be in a. I think Zentreya is too sexy to be in Fortnite. I've seen an AI music website asks your Discord, dude. Of course it had to be Noodle, of course. Tell that to Zen Smite skin. Yeah, but that's different Zentreya. I'll talk about new and improved Zentreya. I completely forgot they had Smite skins. I was just complaining about it being in Fortnite. Wait, Skibbity? Oh yeah, Skibbity Toilet. I completely forgot about that. There's also Tung Tung Sahur or whatever his name is. Which I thought was just like a meme. I didn't think that was actually real. And I found out it was actually real and I was like, there's no fucking way. Would need a different server. That's true. That's true. Titty's so big, you need a different game. I'm never re-downloading Fortnite because of it. Oh, come on. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Come on now. You're being over dramatic. It's the principle. Don't fucking lie. You don't have principles. My name is Stephen Hawking. It's the 1st of November and I'm visiting Buckingham Palace today. Is there someone on Big Ben up there? I bet $10 they add 6-7 in the next update. Who did they ask to use the Italian Brit? I think it's just basically free game at that point. Because it's AI. It's literally hasn't got any name on it at all. I think that's like a genuine thing. I don't think that it, because it hasn't got any like real there's no one really behind the creation of it outside of like, you know, the fucking AI. I don't think it can actually be, anyone can really have the rights to it. Which is funny when you think about it. What is this for again? I can never remember what this is actually for. Because obviously you destroy the things, but I can't remember the reason why you destroy them. Oh, fuck you. Ho, 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 ho. Alright, there we go. One over there. Ah, boom. Big Shack. Uta Asni. Grow up here. Grow in here. Dude, do you remember when limos were like the cool thing and now no one ever wants to go in limos because they kind of low-key suck? Like, imagine being into limos, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get myself a limo. Like, no one fucking wants to go on a limo. Limos suck. Limos suck absolute fat dookie. I'm not gonna lie. I want to sit in a long car. Never been in. I've been in a limo. I also went into like a really, really expensive like vintage car for like what the fuck is that thing called? Prom. You can only create accounts on Sketchfab through Epic Games. That's how you know it's a shit website. It's called Sketchfab. Acceptable or for a special occasion, or if you have money to spend. Yeah, like I don't think anyone unironically is like, oh man, I gotta get in this thing, it's gonna be so good or what. Like no one. Yeah, shout out if you actually understand a word that I just said, by the way, because not even I understood what I just said, if I'm gonna be really honest with you. Hey baby girl, how's it going over here? I know what you said, and I'm appalled. Let's go! I understand Mongolian's throat singing here. Dude, I wish I could actually do a Mongolian throat singing. Like, I can do the... part, but I can't do anything else. If only. That would be sick. I'd be a VTuber that does Mongolian throat singing. Ain't no one does that. Everyone else be like, hee hee, look at my boobies. And I'm just like, oh, Mongolian throat singing. Yeah. I can help you train that throat, big guy. Waka waka. Bow chicka bow wow. Man, that's what we need to bring back. We need to bring back Bow chicka bow wow. Do you remember when they kept saying it in Red versus Blue and it just like wasn't necessarily funny at all? But like the attempt at the joke was what made it funny. Bow chicka bow wow. Caboose. That was the worst throw ever of all time. Not my fault. Someone put a wall in my way. Tucker was my spirit animal. Yeah, Tucker's great. Honestly, all of the characters are great. Sphere disabled. It's just like me.
Good work, my
I love jokes that are only funny because people keep doing it. Yeah, like there's like they know it's not funny, but they keep doing it because they know it's gonna like break them eventually. That's literally Snake's humor, like through and through. Just take a stream vacation for a couple of months, come back to throat sing. Dude, if only. I don't think I could financially afford that, sadly. As cool as it would be. Imagine.
Where?
Also, guys, did you see Luna's ref sheet, by the way, for her like 1.0 like model? Let me find it. That is definitely porn. That's not what I expected to appear on my timeline when I opened up Twitter. All right, let me all right, here we go. Look at it. You don't even know who Luna is, to be honest? Dude, I've literally like shouted her out like so many times. Loon Moon, for fuck's sakes. Here we go. This is Luna. I love her like her 1.0 design. It looks so good. That's Loon Moon. I genuinely don't know what you're referring to. I don't expect you to know. My brain is like a $5 laptop. I sometimes identify as a $5 laptop as well. I'm scared of women. Ah! Yeah, even women are scared of women, to be honest, so understandable. Not that I'm not calling you a woman, as in like, I mean like that everyone's kind of scared of women. Women are scary creatures, man. So it's understandable. Especially the ones who show interest in me. That is crazy.
Peekaboo.
God, I love his character. Shout out to Steve Blum, my beloved. I'm pretty certain that that's Steve Blum. If it's not, I'm gonna cry, but I'm pretty sure it is. I grew up bullied and antisocial. I'll throw you on better. I grew up ginger. As the voice of the character. I'm pretty sure it is. I met Steve Blum, nice guy to talk to. But his line to chat with was insane. Oh, I can imagine. I mean, like, he is like a bunch of characters that everyone loves. Like, you've got, fucking, what's his face? Oh, God, dude from Call of Duty that I can't remember the name of. Fuck, what's his name? Dempsey, sorry. Yeah, there's Dempsey, there's so many different, characters that he does. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Steve Blum. Alrighty. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm gonna go. All right, let's go.
If you want someone killed right, you gotta do it yourself. Are you ready? That's it. I charge enough for this one. What is that spot?
I was the bouncer for Senator Palpatine at a con. It was weird how they let him keep sucking the life force out of the young.
Hey!
Hey, at least he was not killing the younglings. Actually, I don't know if that's better or worse, to be honest. All right, now we've done that. Let's go get Clank. I always need to remember that Clank's this way. Because for some reason I get the two of them mixed up. I always think the right way is the Clank route and it's not. And I end up going to the boss fight and I'm like, oh yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? Hi, car. There we go. Run through. I love how they just like leave you alone. They're like, okay, you've walked past my perimeter. I'm done. I don't care anymore. That's like literally like retail work 101. Let's be honest. He is the voice actor. I fucking knew it, dude. I fucking knew it. My favorite Steve Blum role is probably his him voice acting Ritlock Brimstone from Guild Wars 2. Who will pass your sector is not your problem. Yeah, literally. Heck, honestly, it was more fun just like instead of actually doing anything about it, it was more fun watching other people deal with it. You know, like, the manager would come downstairs and try and stop the dude from stealing. And you just watch this, like, feeble attempt as this dude that, like, sits on his arse all fucking day and does nothing. Guild Wars 2 mentioned in 2026. Do people, like, not, like, play that game anymore? I never get why they renamed. I think it's supposed to be a different universe's equivalent. Or a different galaxy's version. It's just since I stopped playing, I didn't really hear about it. Oh, that's valid. I will say that Guild Wars 2 did what other... Which is everywhere, that's true. It's kind of hard to, like, escape from fucking FF14, if I'm going to be really honest. Unfortunately. It's like, as much as I loved playing it, holy shit, it's everywhere. And the fucking drama in FF14 is insane. Coming down out of breath, attempting to talk to the person that's stealing. Find the person wasn't stealing, it was the person next to them, yeah. It's like, you tried. You failed abysmally, but you tried, I guess. There was an attempt there. I got to the end of Stormblood, I couldn't stand it. Oh yeah, that's because Stormblood is shit. Oh, Realm Reborn is pretty much, like, not that great. Stormblood was, Heaven's Ward was amazing. Stormblood was shit. And then after that, you've got, Shadowbringers. And Shadowbringers is peak. Genuinely so peak. But I can understand wanting to quit after you played that expansion, because I'm going to be really honest when I say that it is kind of like, it is kind of ass. Your eyes will bleed if you have a bat. That's true.
Clank?
Heaven's Ward, like, was really good. But like, the thing about, like, any sort of JRPG is you have to be invested into the characters to really enjoy it. Like, real talk. Like, that's like a hot take that, well, maybe it's not even a hot take, but I genuinely think that if you want to play a JRPG, you have to be invested in the characters to some degree. If you're not, the story will just suck. I love when the characters I invested in die, and then they bring them back to life. I think that's why I didn't like Persona 5 that much. Like, I genuinely did not like Persona 5. Like, I played through the entire thing, and like the only character that really I really enjoyed was like Futaba. But she basically just took like a background role like ASAP, and it kind of just sucked. And everyone's like, oh yeah, Makoto, she's the best character ever. I'm like, fuck no. It's like, the only reason you like her is because she's in biker leathers, and she like has like a kind of like an authoritative like figure in the school. Futaba was great, yeah. I liked her. Hell, I liked Anne. A lot of like my friends were like, yeah, Anne's a shit character. I'm like, I liked her. She's kind of goofy. I also like Yusuke as well. He was also a goofball. But I just wasn't that invested into the characters outside of just a couple of things. Really, the only person in the cast that actually overcomes something that is not on the level is like, are you actually stupid? Yeah, true. All right, our break is about to hit, so I'm gonna quickly go downstairs and just grab something. And I'll be back in a minute.
What? What the fuck? Have you had a good Halloween last night? I stayed at home and I jacked off. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I can't complain. Wait, how do I... How do I teach them the song though? As a dance to them? Oh. I'm shocked. You're the first person who's ever spoken to me. I've been here for many years, waving my arms around and asking for help, but everyone ignores me and passes by. It's because I'm about as impressive as a stone, right? I'm used to it though. I have a request. Can you give me some medicine that would make me, make even an unnoticeable stone let me feel better? Yeah, sure. Ah, is that it? I feel better, I think. Thanks. Oh, here. In gratitude. Dude! I can look like my ex.
I actively disliked a lot of the main cast. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I absolutely get that. A Realm Reborn is as slow as in Walmart Elementals. Heaven's Wall was great. Stormblood had a good story in between the... Yeah, I will say... like, for a setup... for what was to come, I will say... that they were in, like... they were going in the right direction, right? And I really liked all of the things in... I think it's called Hingashi. I actually liked that stuff. That stuff was kind of cool. It wasn't great by all means, but like I liked exploring and I liked the characters in it. Everything in Little Alamigo was such a nothing burger to me that I just didn't care. Like it was such a small part of such a bigger story that I feel like everything in that. Everything in Alamigo should have been made bigger, you know? And the thing about Dawn Trail is, like, the reason why it kind of sucks is because of the fact that it's, like, starting up, like, a new story. So, like, I get it. It is literally the FF14 waiting room. And we get whisked off to another dimension in Shadowbringers. Yeah. So yeah, I think that if you're actively like not invested in the characters and stuff, I feel like, yeah, the game probably sucks ass for most people. See, for me, I absolutely love Ishtola and Urianger. Like, those two, peak. It's really interesting direction for the future expansion. Oh, cool. That's always nice to hear. Yeah, Stormblood requires you to remember. Yeah, that's true. Stormblood be out there like, yo. Do you remember a Realm Reborn? And everyone's just like, yeah, I didn't listen to anything that happened there because everyone told me it was shit. See, I didn't know how bad it was. I went into it, like, for the first time, like, without any expectations. But I feel like a lot of people probably just instantly gave up because they heard it was shit. I feel like if I went into it with being told by everyone that it sucked, I feel like I probably wouldn't have lasted that long. Now, don't fall now. It's okay, we haven't fallen on this part yet.
Welcome on in, Victor.
Shalaban, welcome on in. Oh shit, Tools of Destruction? Oh, peak. Let's go. How are you enjoying Tools of Destruction? You having fun with it? Good game, good game. Welcome, my Raiders. My name's Gordon. I'm a slightly defensive local asshole on the internet, and I am currently playing Deathless Ratchet and Clank 2. Oh boy, we got all the way to the goddamn ice world that I can never remember the name of, that has the moonstones, and then we died. And back we are. Is it worse than Heaven's Ward? Yes, because Heaven's Ward is very good. But AR sets up quite a lot to make you appreciate. Yes, absolutely agree. I gave up on Secret Agent Clank. Technically, it's not a Ratchet and Clank game, so I go, you know what? That is the most valid take ever. I don't blame you. It's been going good. It's been going good. You know me. I always love it. So, if you do need to go take care of yourself after a long stream, please do. You don't need to stay around. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, homie. Sitting through 100 hours learning how to file taxes, then have a lightsaber fight for 1 hour doesn't. Yes, agreed. So if anyone is interested in FF14, don't tell them AR is bad. Just tell them in Heaven's Ward is peak. True. It's such a slog of a time. I didn't mind it personally. Like, it wasn't anything like peak, but I wouldn't say it was like the worst experience. Here for a little bit to win my friends hop on it. Oh, hell yeah. We were just talking about FF14 actually. Also, I did that first time, baby. Let's go. Woo! We were talking about like what we think is like good and bad in terms of the expansions and stuff. The 14 account was made before the 3 promo thing, so I bought first 2 expansions. I'm a city person. I played it before it thinned out. That's why it was such a slog time. I played it before the update as well. Every time I say to myself, oh, I want to go through it and like experience, I really want to experience Endwalker. Then I sit there and I'm like, I don't even have fucking time to play World of Warcraft. Like, it ain't happening. Bad as Stormblood, at least main story-wise. I started when Shadowbringers came. Yes, Shadowbringers is actually peak. I can't believe we've only died 14 times as well. Like, all things considered, I felt like I would have died more. But not today, baby. Not today. Like Endwalker, but it's got some huge issues. Still love enough because I'm a slut for baiting my nostalgia. That is totally valid. That is so valid. I don't like the fact that it randomly just hitched twice for like no apparent reason. Maybe worried that the game was gonna like break or some shit. Damn, bam. I have 50 hours in the game and I still don't have a mount. Damn. Wait. Wait. How have we not got a mountain yet? Wait, how have you not got... Wait, hang on. Wait. Hold the fucking... How do you not have a mountain yet? Isn't there like literally a quest line that you can do where you can get the chocobo? I'm just impressed. I'm just impressed. That's impressive. Is it true part of the MSQ? I have no idea if it is. Probably wouldn't be. I wouldn't be surprised.
Great race.
The one who walks to the end. It's true. Let me just go pick up my my rocket. My Seeker rockets. Oh, I've already picked it up. Never mind. We don't talk about the fact that I just failed to do that abysmally, okay? It didn't happen, I promise. It didn't happen, I promise. Ow! I don't know why, but the music just like cutting out was so fucking funny to me. Ends instantly. That new character with friends confirm getting access to mounts is a side quest. Theoretically, you could never get it. That's fucking funny. To be fair, I can't talk because there was a bunch of like side stuff that I should have done that I didn't do because I was like so like enamored by it, just doing the main quest. And then I asked like friends like, oh yeah, what's this thing? And they're like, oh yeah, have you not done that yet? And I'm like, no. Because I came from like World of Warcraft, so back before like they actually had like storylines and stuff, you'd kind of just like basically just skip everything till you get to the end, which is like one of like WoW's like biggest travesties is like they had that as a thing for so long, and I'm like, but why though? I'm glad that it's a lot better now. Like, you can actually, like, do content and everything kind of, like, has a story and stuff, like, and it's good. Partial shield, let's go! Oh! Yay! Baby! I'm actually really excited for the Wind Waker randomizer, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm so fucking excited. Come on, give me that shit, dude. I need it. I need it. I need it. I just need 30. I'm so fat. I just finished my burger and ordered. I was sitting there like, I could order a second one. Holy shit. How can you do this? Dude, I eat a burger and I'm like, dude, I physically can't exist any longer. I just sit on the chair like I'm dying. The burger place, like, that we order burgers from, like, does these, like, really hefty burgers, and like when you've eaten it, you know, like you physically wouldn't be able to like do anything. You just sit on the couch just like Beetle as a Triforce in his shop. Dude, imagine. It's like, I don't need star chart. I don't need the chart pieces. I could just go to Beetle and he just gives it to me. Beetle, can I have 5 Triforces? He's like, bye. Thank you. Boom. Wind Waker ran a dead ass is how I played first Wind Waker. I wouldn't recommend that, but it was really fun. Oh, hell yeah. Ganondorf enslaving all of Hyrule for the Triforce instead of just going to the equivalent of 7-Eleven with Beetle. Exactly. Like, such a nerd, honestly. Hello, Just. All right. Let's go, baby. Rare. If I could, like, skip this entire section with the water, dude, I would. It's so long. Like, it is so fucking long. To you too, mister. Fuck. Shit. I knew you were coming, baby. Sounds really bad out of context. It's not supposed to be like that. Anyway. One, two, three. Nerd. Dude. That's a cast of characters that I've really liked in a video game. I fucking loved Hat in Time's characters, dude. Hat in Time had like a wide variety of just goofy oddballs. I loved them. The conductor was my favorite character. Like, straight up. He was so fucking funny. A murder on my train. The 4-bit henchman to his wife. They both love each other and have a healthy relationship. Yay! Ship Shack. Woo! It's half tempting to just like only use bombs for the most part. Just run through everything. Just bomb everything. Why was there no noise? I swear, like... Yeah, it's missing the bolt crack noise. The bombs are crazy in this game, to be fair. Yeah. Like, sadly, I'm not doing New Game Plus, so I can't, like, abuse the shit out of the golden bomb glove. Otherwise, otherwise this entire like thing would be so much easier.
It's not easy being cheesy. Ooh,
Fucking. God damn it. You know, now I think about it, right? I was thinking about this earlier, but like, if you think about it realistically, in the last like 2 months, we've had a horror game that has you look after a little girl in it, aka Resident Evil 9, and now we've had Pragmata, which is a game where you look after a little girl. If we have like if we have a game that comes out in like May that also has you protecting a little girl, I'm gonna presume something is in the air at like at big developer studios. I'm just saying. Wait, can I do this? I didn't think I could. They all became dads. The dad maxing. It's true. Dad game, like God of War, turned into protect little girl games. It's true. Dude, so many people like absolutely hate Pragmata, and I'm like, bro, what is like, genuinely, what is the problem? Like, I think it looks really good. I was watching Tenma play it. I like this more than Undead Slop and Space Slop. Yeah. I think Pragmata looks like genuinely really good. It's nice to see a new IP like do as well as it has. Cause you know what it's like. New IPs aren't always gonna be like perfect. It's a Breath of Fresh Air versus Sweaty Battle Pass extraction shooter. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I fucking hate all of those. I also just get rid of fucking what they called hero shooters while we're at it. I'm so sick of hero shooters. Like, if you're gonna create a hero shooter, you might as well just listen. If you're gonna make a hero shooter, I can tell you how to make it popular really easily. So what you do, right, is this simple, chat. What you do is you make everyone really sexy, and that's how you do it. Shit, I might have lost myself. Hang on. Oh, shit. Hang on. Shit. Oh, come on. Come on. No, come on. Come on. Shit. I might have cooked myself really bad, chat. Come on. Hang on. Yes! Yes, I knew the fucking sidestep would work. I'm such a fucking gamer, dude. Or side flip, sorry.
Perhaps the
I've learned how to game chat. We're so back. We have never been more back. I can't wait for the multi-skins for one character for $15 a pop. Looking at you, Overwatch. Dude, speaking... Yo, bro, no, seriously, though. Do you remember, like, back with Heroes of the Storm, where they'd release a character skin, right? And it was like fucking $5, and it would give you more than an Overwatch skin does. Like, it's actually wild to me. Like, you sit there and you're just like, dude, this is redonkulous. Yeah, it did. I'll tell you the reason why it died is because it wanted to be a goddamn, like, esport. As soon as you make a game specifically to be an esport, it fucking dies. I mean, we literally saw that, like, real time with Overwatch. Did you guys hear about, like, what they did to Jeff Kaplan? Jeff Kaplan, the lead dev of Overwatch, like... You know, hello, my name's Jeff Kaplan of the Overwatch team. That guy. But yeah, they basically, like, just pushed, like, what's the Overwatch esport, like, the Overwatch esports scene? What's it called again? There's, like, an actual name, and I can't fucking remember what it's called. Ow. No, wasn't there, like, another name for it? The Overwatch League. Yeah, that's what it's called. There we go. The Overwatch League. Yeah, like, they thought it was going to be really popular. And it just... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, ow. Yeah. Okay. I've never heard of it being called ow. I thought that was, like, one of the teams. But yeah, basically, like, they started pushing it, and they told Jeff Kaplan, like, hey, if, like, you don't make, like, this amount of money by, like, this time frame, you're basically going to, basically, like, a bunch of people are going to be laid off, and it will be on you. And it's like, that's fucked up, man. Teams are named after cities. Oh, got you. Yeah, it's, like, fucked up, man. Like, I would hate to be in a situation. I might as well abuse this while I'm at it. You made a team this big, and now you take it away with a push of stupid ideas that won't work. Yeah. It's fucking dumb. It just shows how out of touch they were as well. But no, honestly, look, if you want a successful hero-based game, you gotta give people goon material. I'm like, I know it sounds really dumb, but it's true. Genuinely, if you want a game to be, if you want to, like, a live fucking, what's that thing called? A live, not live action game. A live service game to be successful, you gotta give people a reason to keep playing. And you're pretty saying to me, well, Grim, what about games like Fortnite? Fortnite doesn't have porn. I beg to differ. Fortnite is so much porn. Another thing that Fortnite does, though, another thing that I will say that Fortnite does really well, like genuinely, is the fact that they update the game so often. Because they do. They update that game so goddamn often that it keeps it, like, it keeps it fresh and fun. The only thing that made Overwatch as big was they basically invented new 3D animation tech for Overwatch models so they can basically make animations faster. True. Man, thank you to Elizabeth from BioShock Infinite for being the reason why so many people started making SFM porn. Thank you, Elizabeth. You're a real G. If it wasn't for Elizabeth, things wouldn't be the way that they are now. Bargain. No Alex from Half-Life? Oh no, hell no. SFM animations popped off to the degree that they did, like in the porn scene, because of because of Elizabeth. Because like Elizabeth is her model, or like her look, is very artistic, whereas Alex kind of just looks like a crusty regular person because of the graphical, like, because of the graphics. She's looking kind of crusty. From a cinematic model, whatever. Swag. There we go. At least it did the cutscene this time and didn't just randomly like leave us stranded on the planet for no reason. Which still fucking kills me that that happened the other day. I need to pee like really bad, so let me go pee.
Have the mustache? Oh yeah, but hang on. Who's pissing time?
Pecorino Romano Sini. It's a fucking me in the Mario Sini.
But yeah, like I've got it all, dude. Like I'm ginger. I'm tall. I'm dead. I'm ginger. I'm tall. Fuck. I'm dead. I'm really trying. Okay, I'm really trying. I feel like this game kind of just like...
Here's a bounce pad.
Shut up, please. I feel like this game kind of just like...
Something's not quite right.
I just want to switch to Sonic, man. I just want to be able to switch to Sonic, but I can't. Because he's hanging out over there, trying to do an impression of me after I finish this stream. Hey, Aku, let's take a selfie together. Oh, okay. This is the selfie. Why does Aku look like KSI?
I'm back. Ginger? Yeah. I'm back, baby. Oh. Ow. All right, let's go. Let's get through this bitch as quick as possible. Oh, fuck. I'm Speedy Gonzalez, bitch. I'm the fastest Muppet alive. Hear me roar. Raw XD. I'm kidding. I'm never saying that again. End me. Still Tuesday listening to Overwatch complaints about watching Ratchet. Life is interesting. Hell yeah. Shout out to Tuesday. Tuesday? More like Poosday, am I right? Anyway. I really hope they... Okay, I think I'm fine. I was genuinely worried that they'd follow me and I'd get like absolutely mauled to death by a goddamn like mosquito, but it's okay. Bang 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 bang. Bang 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 bang. Bang 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 bang. Shit. I want it to be fast, man. It's fine. Jump up here. Throw a star. Sometimes you just gotta throw a star, chat, you know? Throw your chocolate starfish out there, chat. Let the world know. Dude, the term chocolate starfish still kills me to this day, man. It's such an unnecessarily disgusting sounding, like, thing. Like, chocolate starfish. Like, nah, dude. I concur. Me and my chocolate starfish on the weekend. Ooh. That was close. I didn't like how close I got there. Woo! All right, done that part. Now we're gonna go over here. Grab an upgrade for the star. For our little ninja stars, innit? Yeah. Oh, there it is. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. Yeah, here we go. Oh. Yes, the crystals. They teach you how to do things. Bring me 10 of those crystals and I'll do some magic stuff to fix your chip. Oh. What happens if you bring all of them? Nothing. You just get rewarded for bringing all of them to him. Nothing interesting. Unfortunately. As cool as it would be to have like some sort of like funny little bit of dialogue. Like I wish there was. Dude, I'm pretty quick at this, I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm getting better at this. I will say I feel genuinely quite proud of myself. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, what the fuck? HBO is making a reboot. Wait, have you not heard me talk about this before? Yeah, like, dude, it's really, really funny when you consider the fact that, like, Harry has a really, really bad feeling about Snape for, like, ages. And how he always singles him out for being like, oh yeah, it's definitely Snape. And how Harry's dad was basically, like, a massive fucking bully. To Snape. Yeah, it's gonna be really, really interesting. Yeah, that's what a lot of us were thinking about when they saw that. We're just like, so what you're telling me is James Potter is gonna basically look like a massive fucking racist now. Is that what they're going for with this? Like, not a good look. I'm not gonna lie. He's gonna bully him online in Wizards 101. Oh, hell yeah. He does seem the type, doesn't he? Yeah! But yeah, yeah, when I heard about that, I was like, that is insane. I don't know, man. Like, I don't see why it needs to be remade. Personally. Especially when you... What the fuck was that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see the way it kind of like... The laser kind of just tracked onto me in the most bullshit way? That was horseshit, man. Whatever. Gotta keep that theme park alive. I just don't understand the point in wanting to remake Harry Potter when there's like literally perfectly good stuff there already. There's literally no problematic material in there either. Like, well, as far as I'm concerned anyway. I'm sure that someone would probably argue and be like, JK Rowling, but like, you know. Thank you. I agree. Thank you for the biddies.
Hey, see if you can find anything.
It was open to a reboot due to how much the movies got some things very wrong. The saw the casting choices lost all faith. You know what beats Miku, drama? Miku-kun? Exactly. Miku-kun beats everything. It's like that one part in Halo where he's like, Tank beats Ghost! Tank beats everything! But instead of like him saying tank, it's just cum. Yeah, like, I guess some things in the books got wrong. Like, Snape as a character in general isn't actually as, like, likable as he is in the fucking films. Is, like, one very good example. But I don't know, man. I'm just sitting there. I'm like, dude, it's so unnecessary to remake it. Especially when you consider the fact that all it's going to do. You know what? Maybe that's what maybe. Okay, here's a really, really crackpot theory right now. Do you think that they're actually remaking it because they think that there's going to be like a massive like outrage by like a certain community of people again to give it like loads of attention, just like the Wizard game? I have a theory that that's actually true. I don't know, man. I think I've just like cracked the fucking code. Where you recast Monty Python Ghost Zosuma can get a reference. Just like cast Fred as Headless Nick. But yeah, I don't know. What if that was actually the reason? It's probably not, but it would be really funny if it was. Like, oh yeah, like the Wizard game got loads of attention, so maybe we can milk this as well. Wait for an outrage, and then that way we can just make billions. Because like the Wizard game or not, the people that hated on it gave it all of the attention. Fucking kill me! I'm going to shit my asshole out of my brain cell. Fuck. That's what I get, I guess. Feels bad. How do I? Oh. Hey, guess what? Chicken butt. Got him. Hey! You're saying HP is the new trying to follow the Velma strategy of gaining popularity enough to get... yeah. Yeah. Like, I genuinely question if that's a thing. Like, I don't know, man. It worked so well for Velma, did it though? I don't think it worked well for Velma at all. I don't think that show actually got like an ounce of like... I don't think that show ever got any fan base whatsoever. But I do think the Wizard game definitely got popularity. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, got you. Hi, Metal. I'm so mad that I died, dude. Like, genuinely. It was my fault for fucking rushing, man. That's what I get. Too busy talking about Harry Potter, yeah. Busy day, it was absurd. Oh, I'm glad your busy day is less busy now, hopefully. It's what you get. Number 15. Burger King full lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is somebody else's food fungus. New debit, new driver's license. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Hop off.
Ratchet checking in, sir.
Incredulous. Is Planet Ooze alive?
All right. Gravity bomb obtained. Well, I'd say obtained, but like ammo obtained, sorry. We're going fast, boys. Trust. Grab this for the Lancer ammo. Then I think we're up at... Yeah, now we're at max, so now we can get nothing but gravity bombs. That failed completely. You know the song We Were Born to Be Alive? I actually... No, I don't. Yeah, I don't, sadly. I'm not hip with the kids, you see? Yeah, most of my, like, music, like, comes from either games or, like, back when I used to listen to stuff in school. It's like a rarity that I find something that is, like, enough of a brainworm for me to keep in my head, you know? Or, like, there's something that I wouldn't consider to be from a game, but came from a game, kind of. Like League of Legends Pentakill. It's it's like that phrase, if you're not living, you're dead. Amazing.
Thank you.
All right, so we're gonna actually ignore the bolt this time around. Because I realized that you can actually get, like, 2 bolts really, really easily. And I think it only costs 2 bolts. It's a metaphor, but it sounds so... Yeah, it kind of does. You're kind of right with that. All right, now we go this way. Bye-bye. Oh! Yay! Sorry, guy, but I'm not saving you. You don't deserve to be saved. You don't have rights. And your favorite game is probably Overwatch. And that, you know what, says a lot about someone. It's like your favorite character in League of Legends being Yasuo. Like, at that point, you deserve to be put down. There was a streamer I used to watch before she went on hiatus called Low Lotus. And she once said, Yasuo players don't deserve rights. And I haven't agreed more with a sentence ever in my life. I don't think that's going to actually do anything, but I wanted to see if it would. It doesn't. Shit. Oh, shit. Come on. Hey, Graham. Hi, Steve. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercraft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. We'll be in European cinemas. Oh, hell yeah. Cool. I mean, I've got literally no one to go with, so I won't go anywhere, but it's still cool to see. I will go with you. Yeah, sure. Bro, imagine like actually going, yeah, I'm just gonna fly over to the UK specifically to watch Digital Circus. Do you imagine? Hi. I reserve the seat that you'll never use. Ah, Peak, thank you. If I wasn't a broke third worlder, I would. Yeah, if I wasn't like a friendless chud, I would as well. All of my friends are VTubers.
Ratchet.
Please visit us again.
It's kind of depressing when I think of it like that. Now I think about it. All of my friends are VTubers. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, like realistically, outside of like a couple people, most of my friends are VTubers. Like Raymond, Steve. Oh, and Foxy now, I think Foxy as well. Like, I know what those guys look like. I know what Koro looks like as well. Oh, wait. Well, not Steve. Not Steve. I don't know what Steve looks like, but Steve also isn't a VTuber. You know what I mean? Most of your friends. What about me, Graham? Wouldn't it be ironic if all these VTubers said who said we were friends? Dude, honestly, that would honestly fit with like VTubers though, like real talk. That would genuinely fit, because that is kind of like the quote-unquote demographic right now that people kind of expect from VTubers. That they're a bunch of like self-entitled like snakes. Unfortunately that like it is very, very much more real than I'd like to joke about, sadly. But I'm hoping that all of my friends that I have aren't like that. I don't think they are anyway, but then again, you never know. You never know. That's the problem. That's why people second guess people all the time, because they don't know. They experience one bad egg and they're like, oh shit. What if this person actually wants to like cuck me out of everything and wants to steal my view count? And then they start crying. Was that joke more real than I was thinking? Oh yeah, it's absolutely fucking real. Dude, the amount of like friends that you find in like the bigger echelons on VTubers are like literally there to be friends for like basically for like business gain rather than actually being friends because they're friends, and it's really fucking sad. It's why people like me kind of just sit in our own lane and we don't bother. We just go, yeah, we're in our own little spot. We're fine, you know. Grim, when I talk about friendship and talk about your chat, then my chat now. Streaming is a career path made for narcissists. And who would have guessed? Narcissist Nick. Yeah, it's true. Streaming as a like a career path in general is just a very, very depressingly quiet, and like it is a very, very depressing career path. Like if you're going in it for like the friendship and stuff like that, go somewhere else. Because unless you have your own editor that you're paying and stuff like that, you're very much kind of like on your own and doing stuff, and you don't have as much time for people as you'd like to have. Like, genuinely, this isn't me complaining from like about my experience, because like I'm kind of like, I'm used to being kind of like alone for the most part, so like it doesn't bother me as much as it does for other people. But another problem as well is as soon as like you have like a bad Apple experience, it kind of like ruins your experience for like a lot of other people, you know? And then it ends up like having kind of like a ricocheting effect where like everyone just, I don't know how to explain myself. But yeah, it's a interesting career path to take as far as I'm concerned. Luckily, I've met some really fucking stellar people that aren't massive giga cunts. They're actually genuinely like well alright people, so I'm kind of glad about that. And I'll tell you the reason how I found those people. Well, I'll tell you how I found those people. Genuinely. And this is gonna sound really dumb. This is my experience with stuff like this, and I genuinely think that a lot of people should go with this sort of logic, right? When it comes to making friends, I very much like, I let people come to me. I let people come to me because like it's gonna sound really fucking miserable, but I don't want to be like kind of like, I don't want to try and invest in someone and then, you know, turns out they fucking hate me, you know? I've had that happen like more times in my life than like I'd like to admit. So I kind of just wait for people to come to me, and then if they watch my stuff and they're like, you know, they hear me drop a fucking game award and they still come by, then I know they're one of the real ones. Anytime I hear a musician say, I don't have an ego, I always respond with imagine writing a song and then believing it should be heard by everyone. We all have egos. That's so true. That's so fucking true. But no, jokes aside though, like I usually like, if people come to my stream and I like say some fucking like really like out of pocket shit, or I just like fucking, I turn around and it's like, this dude's a tard, and they come by afterwards, I'm like, okay, this person's a real one.
Hey, this would...
Because there's a lot of people that will drop you instantly just because like you make a joke like, oh, I'm gonna kill myself. You know, like that unfortunately is a very, very big reality. A lot of people go, oh, I don't want to be friends with you because you made a joke and it makes me uncomfortable, and therefore I don't think I can be friends with you because like you're a terrible person. It's like, you know what a real tard is? Shows picture of Doctor Who tard is true. But yeah, no, that's from my experience. I just kind of like, I just stay in my own little lane. And if people come and say hi to me and they want to interact with me, I'm like, cool. Which I think is a very, very like sad and lonely way of doing things, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's easier from experience. As depressing as that sounds. It's like, don't pretend to be something you're not, because if you do that, it will bite you in the ass. Never do that. Never be someone that you're not. Be who you want to, like, be who you are. And if people like you for who you are, then cool. If they don't, hey, there's plenty of other people out there. Genuinely. That's my genuine advice to, like, anyone. Just ever. Hi, streamer. Grim followers twat. Exactly. And then I probably turn around and say something just as offensive. But no, like, genuinely, I genuinely think the best way of doing things is to just, you know, be you. Don't pretend that you're someone else, because it means as soon as you step out of that boundary that you've built due to being a certain way, people will then treat you differently because they've seen this other version of you. I mean, we technically got to see that real time with what's his face, I Show Speed, when he was like acting normal on stream after like ending stream. He was like acting like a normal dude, and people were like, "Oh my god, he's so fake." Oh, and it's just like, bro, of course he's fake. He's a fucking streamer. Of course he's acting like an absolute like idiot for like content. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. You see how radio hosts act off air, yeah. It's why I don't do what like other people do, where they like they do the whole like I'm a comfy and cozy streamer, because yeah, I could put that as my tag. I could sit there and lie and then like say I'm like a comfy streamer or whatever, but I'm fucking not. I don't know. I feel like you can only really call yourself comfy or cozy if like your chat actually believes you to be comfy or cozy. You know what I mean? Being quote unquote cozy isn't really a thing. I don't have energy to maintain friendships. Having two adult people wanting to put in the effort is difficult. Yeah? Wholesome Chungus streamer. That's me. I'm so wholesome. I'm so Chungus. It was like, I can't stand this place, man. There's so much yelling people's ear. Meanwhile, welcome back. No, that's too real though. And just because you are a, you know, just because you're in a like line of work doesn't mean you actually enjoy the work. You know? It's the same like sort of thing as like, just because you act happy doesn't actually mean you're happy. You know, that's a thing that a lot of people don't realize. Is like you could be absolutely bouncy and like fucking absolutely like just going crazy and having like a bunch of laughter, but it doesn't actually necessarily mean that you're actually happy. As depressing as that is, it's true. There's a reason why you find that like a lot of like people in the entertainment business are like depressed. Everyone knows whatever you choose your profession will stop being what you do for fun eventually. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, ad break's about to start, so let me go pee, because I really need to fucking pee again. I'm not gonna lie, I'm piss maxing. I'm sorry, chat. I'm piss maxing. I'm sorry, it's so over, man. Wonder if I can get to the last one before it hits. Probably not. can't remember. Does this game have the... Yeah, it does. Imagine pissing. I don't have to imagine. Hang on. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Let's go as the ad break starts. Okay, we're back.
Oh my god, wait. Let's appreciate her boobs for a second. Holy shit. Anyway, sorry, I was getting distracted. Woman.
A few moments later.
Never seen a sexy green lady like this outside of like Gruntilda when she was turned into sexy Gruntilda. Good times. Yeah, hi Gooch. So, for those that don't know, this is the shower section, guys. You know what happens in the shower section? This happens in the shower section. Not the laser jump scare. Why are you looking like that? Let's be real, Marge Simpson could get it. Is it bad that I want to know what sound she'd make while giving head? Do you think like the weird growly sort of like voice that she's got would like translate into that? Is that... Have you guys seen that meme recently, by the way, of Mari like just vibing to like music? And she's listening to that song where it's like, through the window, through the wall, ah! Sweat trains down my balls! Okay, I'm fine. Listen, I panicked, okay? Leave me alone.
Well, maybe for some people, but not for me. I need fame and fortune. Like the fortune the people of this city gave me to save their little burg.
Save it from what?
Sorry, I can't tell you.
You can't tell me.
Nope. But I can sing it to you.
Oh, fuck.
Grim, at least use the toilet first. Nah, I'm pissing right here. Right now. Pissing down my leg. Anyway. I'm back. Hi.
Good work, Mark.
Good work, Mark. Morty. Wait, have I done the, yeah, I have. Forget I asked. Just die already, for fuck's sakes, man. You had like one job and you're failing to do it. All right, let's go to Megapolis. 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 Ma. How's that song go? Ma, poker face, ma, poker face, ma, poker face, ma, poker face, ma. Wait, why have I still got Vegas open? Oops. Okay, there we go. It's closed. me when I forget to close down my editing software before stream because I'm not used to having a strong PC. On my old PC, I'd be like, ah, shit, like, I can't do anything. But no. Not now, baby. Did you see it? Did you see it? Boy, Shulk, you get another vision. Vampire Crawlers is out. You know what else is coming out soon? The DLC for Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. It's coming out on the 30th, and I'm so excited. Like, I'm actually so fucking cooked, man. It's over for me. Roguelite players are eating good. They are. I need to, I don't know, man. I need to really, like, try and buck my ideas up because, like, dude, I can't. Okay, so this is one of the problems with streaming in the afternoon, and it's like the only problem that I have. And I don't mind it, but it is like a constant, like, sort of like, oh, for fuck's sake, like, why am I built like this? When I wake up, I finish my food, right? And then I have about a 2-hour period. No, sorry, about a 3-hour, 2.5-hour period before I've got to go and, like, prep dinner, right? And then once that's over, I then stream, right? So I have, like, this, like, 2-hour time where I've got to, like, basically get ready to eat. And I'm like, I could play a video game, or I could, like, work on something. So I usually just work on something, right? But if I've done that work and I still have like an hour left, my body just goes into fucking waiting mode. And it's like, you've got stream soon, you've got food soon, you should maintain your energy and not do anything. And I'm just like, no! It's like, fuck my Chungus life, bro. It's so bad. I really wish I was like, I wish I could like just turn the fucking like mental illness switch off like when I wasn't streaming. It would help so much. It's like, please give me the button. I need it. I need it now. Give it to me. Nope. I refuse. There we go. But yeah, I really wish I could like turn it off and then just like I don't know, just sit there and play a video game. Like, for fuck's sake, just let me like mentally like, you know, if I could, one thing I'd love to do is just not have issues sleeping in the first place, that would be Pog. That would be a 10 out of 10. That would. Damn. Like, I've been luckily, because what I've been doing is I used to go to sleep like where I had like about 8 hours, right? I'd have like 8 hours to get to basically get to sleep and sleep, right? Beforehand, I used to like actually only do that when there was like 7 hours, and that was bad. Never do that. But yeah, I don't need like, I basically go to bed like when I'd go to bed when there was 8 hours left till I had to get up, right? So I'd get probably around like 6.5 hours to 7 hours sleep, right? Now unfortunately, due to like having trouble sleeping in general as of late, I've been having to go into bed like earlier, so that way I have like enough time for my brain to just fucking eventually go to sleep. And I fucking hate it, because it doesn't matter if I go to bed. It doesn't matter if I go to bed like when there's like 9 hours till I gotta go to sleep, or if there's 7 hours till I gotta go to sleep. It still takes me like 3 hours to get to sleep, and then I keep waking up anyway. So it's just like, I can't win, man. I can't win. I'm fucked. I'm cooked. It's Jova. Gone are the days where I could just like wake up at the crack of arse and be like, I'm gonna hop on World of Warcraft and do fishing until 10 a.m. and then go to work. Although I wouldn't want to be like that anymore. Stop staring at your screen so much. Easy for you to say. You're forgetting I'm the dude that edits my own content and streams. I got no choice. All of my screens have a fucking screen protector on them anyway. Do I prefer streaming in the night or in the morning? I actually do prefer streaming in my evening over streaming in the morning. I used to stream at like 8 a.m. and like, don't get me wrong, it was great. But when I'm like having sleep like this, it's an impossibility. I wake up and I'm fucking tired as shit. And it's like, what's the point? You know? So at least with streaming in the evening, I'm at least able to be awake when I'm streaming. Yeah, it's like 3 a.m. Yeah, it's basically like the complete opposite to what I do now. It's like it fucking blows, man. Because the problem is if I was to stream at like 6 a.m. then unfortunately I can't be loud because it's gonna wake everyone in the household up. How many of us are American fans? I have no idea. I'd usually average around 20 to 30 people when I did the morning streams. These days, I feel like I probably get like about 10 viewers. It's mainly because like when it comes to the morning streams, a lot of people are obviously like they're lying in bed and watching a stream, whereas right now a lot of people are like obviously at work and stuff like that, right? But yeah, I could stream at like 6 in the morning if I was able to get up at that point, obviously. But the downside of being able to do that, the downside of doing that comes from one factor and one factor only. And that factor is this, right? Obviously, it's going to wake everyone in the household up. If I wanted to stream in the middle of the night, I can't do it because it's going to wake everyone in the household and my next door neighbors up. I can't stream later than now, because it's gonna wake up the neighbors because of the fact that they gotta go to bed early. And if I stream at like, you know, 12 p.m., I basically like completely have abandoned anyone that is American. Like 100% more so than I would have if I was streaming even more so than if I was streaming at like the early hours of the morning. So it's like you can't win is what I'm trying to say. Like it's an impossibility. You can't win. So I'm okay with my evening streams, to be perfectly honest, because it's a great way to like it's a nice way of being able to like separate up the day. Even if my brain just doesn't want me to function like a normal human being, but you know, what can you do? And I suppose like another really cool thing as well is that there are a bunch of people that you know, that I wasn't able to raid beforehand that I can now raid. And you know, going back to raids, there's people that originally couldn't raid me that can raid me now. So like there's like a there's a good side and a bad side to it, you know what I mean? There we go. Bye, Steve Blum. Love you.
Hey.
And another problem is like, I could technically just stream like, do like a bunch of gorilla streams just all over the fucking place, but like,
Hi, Grim.
you kind of run the issue of like alienating a lot of people if you do that. Hi, Rexy. How you doing? So it's like, you can't win. You just gotta lock in and just do whatever, you know? Could be worse. I could have no legs, no eyebrows, and have no arms. I mostly slept these last 2 days. Well, I hope you slept because you wanted sleep and not because you're actually like ill or something. I genuinely think that like when it comes to it, the thing that I'm most excited for down the line is gonna be probably getting like a model that fits my new look. Like, I genuinely so excited for the concept of that. It's gonna take like a millennia, but I'm really excited for the potential. Why is it now I can't do it properly? God damn it. Because this model, unfortunately, is like kind of like held together with sticky tape in like a really bad way. Come on. Jesus Christ. I look so sexy. Why can't I do it now? Chat, please. Come on. You did it earlier. You can do it again. Is there another way down here? No. I didn't think so. I thought it was worth checking it though. I could do it earlier perfectly. I did it first try and everything. Oh. Oh shit. Wait, aren't you already a... Oh, it was a second VIP? Let's fucking go. Let me search for you. There you are. You now get the 200k roll. Congratulations. Again. Oh, there we go. Again. Let me go over here. You're financially responsible. Let's fucking go. But yeah, to put it into perspective, this model is kind of like put together with like sticky tape. For those that are like, were here from like the olden days, I used to have brown and ginger hair. There was like strands of dark brown and stuff like that in it. But basically, due to the way the hair was made, because it was made in Vroid, there's like about something ridiculous like fucking like 70 strands of hair. They're all just layered on top of each other, which yeah, when it comes to recoloring, can be a pain in the ass. And then when it also comes to it, there's a lot of hairs that like for some reason, no matter what you do, they'll be a tone lighter than the other ones, even when you turn off the emission or like the color change. And some of the textures, for some reason, some of the hairs for some reason have it so like the textures can't be layered properly. So that's the reason why I have like I just straight up have like white hair and there's like not really much like depth to it. It's specifically because I physically can't do it myself. So I'm really excited to eventually get like a proper model that's doesn't have issues like that. Because it would be really cool to get like, it would be cool to get something that I can like, I don't know, that I feel like what's the word, like feel at home in. I just really hope it has like tracking just as good as this one. Because if there's one thing that I love about this model, it is the tracking is actually on point. Outside of like one or two little things. Like if you guys have never noticed, I can't actually open my mouth too wide. So that is the layer. I had that. What about the model used in April 1st? Oh, that like literally has the same issues. Because basically the that model is essentially like it's basically like the same thing, but like not. It's hard to explain. But that one was even worse to like redo the hair on. Holy shit. I spent like about 4 hours going through and selecting each individual hair. Like, it was bad. I wonder if I have a picture of it. I think I might have a picture of it I can show you. It was really fucking bad. Like, it was a genuine nightmare to get working. If I can find it. If I have it. Fuck's sake. That fucking Charlie Kirk memes that I have in these DMs. Holy crap. Okay, no, I don't. Fuck. But yeah, there's like a million different strands of hair, and it was like, it was so difficult to get working. Like, let me show you what I mean. So, you don't see the back of the hair for a good reason. These are all individual strands of fucking hair. Which is why when it came to my old PC, that maid model couldn't be used because it would like literally tank the frames of the model so badly. I had to cap it at 30 frames per second, and even then it would still drop below like 30 frames. Like, it was really bad. Bet you could hear the PC scream for real. So yeah, I really can't wait until I can get my own model. Cause there's a couple of different things I could do. So the one that I'd really like to go to as like a because I know that their like stuff is like full on quality, and I know I'm gonna get like, you know, I know for a fact that I'd get a model that would last for like ages, would be one from Mari. You guys might know them. They do a lot of like really good models. The problem is the smallest price for them is $5 fucking grand. So it's kind of like, you kind of sit there and you go, oh. And the other person is like 3.5 grand. But I don't know if I don't really know if I want to, because I don't know how the fuck do I explain this? Because it's gonna sound like I'm being fucking rude, but it's not like that at all. Mari has their own art style that I think would translate really, really well into a model, right? For what I want. The other person, I've only really ever seen them kind of like essentially like copy an art form of like what's on the reference sheet. So I'm kind of like, because like I could go for this, I could go for like, I could go for like this other person, but I don't know if it would translate as good as if it was with Mari. But then again, like I said, Mari's expensive. But for what it's worth, Mari does an amazing job. And I think if I could look at it like as for like, I guess, publicity sake, like there is also a good level of stuff in there as well, I guess. Not that I give a shit about that, I more or less just care about how good it's gonna look. But yeah, that is one of the problems, especially right now, because like everyone wants a fucking 3D model because of the fact that 3D has become popular. Because people have finally had their eyes open to how good 3D models are. So yeah, it's kind of like one of those things that's like, do I shoot myself in the foot by getting something early and potentially reaping the benefits, or do I go for something that's already open but cheaper and potentially it ends up not being great? I don't know. A part of me is like, maybe I should like maybe I should hook up with an artist to do like a full-on like front-facing thing, specifically for like someone that does do like 2D to 3D sort of thing, to go ahead and like basically copy it like bit by bit and then make it up, you know. That's kind of why I want to stick with PMG tubing or GIF tuber rigs. Honestly, do it. Yeah, no, honestly, like, unless you're, as far as I'm concerned, and this is like a really, really maybe hot take, I don't know, But unless you're wanting to do like fucking VTubing, unless you're wanting to do VTubing for like a lengthy amount of time, I don't think there's any point in going for anything crazy and expensive. Genuinely. And I know that some people would probably argue with that, but I genuinely think that's how it should be. Because like you said, well, like I said, like 3D models and just models in general are expensive. Damn, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Give me that ammo. Baby! Sorry. I'm a fucking mongoloid. I forgot to... I forgot to get the fucking stupid thermo. Oh, I'm such a fucking goblin, man. Goblin on these nuts. But yeah, no, I have you folks to fucking thank for that though, for the fucking stuff that's gone towards my to go towards a model. I pretty much like pay for my bills, and then all the rest of it just goes straight into savings. And some people would say it's a very, very depressing life, I guess, because it's like, oh, fucking, you can't just spend loads of money on something stupid. But I don't know. I like, honestly, I kind of like. It's gonna sound really, really fucking dumb, but I have enjoyed not being officially employed, in a sense of it's been nice not just having money to just throw at solutions like all the time. Like, I don't know how to describe it without it sounding fucking dumb, but like it's nice being able to just go, okay, this thing is like £200. I'ma save up like bit by bit each month to get said thing, right? Back when I worked in retail, it was basically just a case of, oh, it's like 200 quid. Yeah, I just throw money at it. Like, I just didn't think about, like, I didn't think about it. I just kind of like, oh, I got money now. I just spend it on shit. I still had like a lot of savings, but still. Bro is saving up weight. Yeah, sorry, we don't do that. We don't do none of that dollar crap. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. And I don't really want to be live 2D either. Genuinely, I don't want to be live 2D. But dude, being live 2D when you have hand tracking is like, it's like the difference between like wearing like a fucking like wearing a goddamn like expensive suit and wearing like goddamn like wearing a goddamn like, I don't know, a fucking bin bag. I wouldn't buy crap for $1. You buy it for $3. Oh, dude, I can buy shit for $3. Let's go. Bring me your finest turd. Cock ring. Ah, yes. Elden cock ring. You know, I want us to be able to go back to this galaxy, dude. Like, I want to go back to the Bogon galaxy, dude. And experience some of the old levels again. Like, I think that would be kind of cool. Wearing a $2,000 suit and a gem-encrusted cock ring. Exactly. That's very important. Okay, very important. Opulence personify. All right, 27. So we need 30. The fuck? I can't tell if that dude exploded or if he just kind of like just I don't even know how to explain what I just saw on my screen. It looked like he kind of just got sucked into the bottom of the screen. Samurai Jack be like, a foolish samurai. There you go, 30 raritanium. And a full shield. Okay, we're so back. I was worried that I'd have to like end this like flight segment. But I don't have to. We're so back.
We're so back, baby! More back than we've ever been before! Oh, yes!
I know another thing as well about like having like less to splash at stuff that's also kind of cool that I've realized is like when it came to it beforehand, right, I would like, you know, a new game would come out and I'd just buy it, right? I'd give into the FOMO like instantly, right? And it was great, but when it comes to it, dude, the amount of games that I would just put down because like a new fucking, like, you know, like the meme where the dude's like looking at the girl's ass and the girlfriend's like pissed off at him. It was like that with video games. It's like, God, the new game came out and I'm like, woo!
Give me that shit, baby! I want that shit! That's what I'm talking about, yes!
How many games end up being worth a damn anyway? True. But you know, I'd love to play Tomodachi Life right now, for example, you know what I mean? I'd love to play Tomodachi Life. There's a few games that I would like to play, but I just don't, because model is more important to me right now. The game looks cringe as fuck. Nah, dude, you didn't experience it back on the 3DS, dude. That game's fucking peak. That game is absolute peak, trust me. You look cringe. Damn, what the fuck, man? That's fucked up. That's a hate crime, you know that. That's a fucking hate crime. You're taking a piss out of someone that's like... You're taking a piss out of someone that's like special needs like me. That's considered a hate crime, man. A game I can't play because I'm crippled. You can play it with one hand. It literally requires like no effort to play that game. You could do it. Listen, I'm out here like defending you and shit, and you have the goal right now. He's American, there's no hate crime here. Okay, yeah, true. True and real. This isn't Cat America. This is just regular America. No hand left for game, bro. Bro, if you're jacking off to Tomodachi Life, you're one sick puppy, okay? That's all I'm saying. That's fucked up, man. I'm gonna go into Tomodachi Life. I'm gonna make the Austrian painter in my game and I'm gonna jack off to it. Oh yeah, talk to me with that semi-robotic voice. Do it like Reggie from Nintendo. Fuck you, cunt. Your mother's a hamster and your dad's a goldfish. I don't know what sort of insult that is, but I feel like it worked. Brutal, thank you. I made it myself. Whee! I've been reminded of when I used to like jump scare Skid McMarks. Psst. Ah! I love the fact that Skid's name is literally Skid McMarks. Chat patronizing a developmentally delayed streamer. Wholesome. Exactly. Exactly. I'm Spaz adjacent. Okay, leave me alone. Just like Skid Marks, he shits his pants. I wonder. Oh. I was hoping I might be able to grab, like, that would have been really cool. You read it, QA second grade level, twinsy. My god, twinning. Oh my god. Rawr. Wait. Oh. Oh, right, yeah, makes sense. There's a barrier between them. I was gonna say, like, why is that, like... What? X3. Oh my god. Skull emoji. Rawr. Me when I'm mentally disabled and a VTuber. How can I ban someone on Twitch? Sorry, wrong text box. It reminds me of that fucking stupid meme where like someone's taken like Kiz in her eye and like had her like with the dog's face, like basically trying to like autistically rizz up like the scalp from TF2. Why did you say VTuber twice? True. VTubers are just like digital fursuits if you think about it. How could you say something so controversial yet so brave? Oh my god. That's crazy. I have to do something and a deadline tomorrow, but I can't be asked. Dude, I felt that. That's so real though. I'm going to remove your skin. Promise. I've always wanted to walk around like a meat flesh suit. Kinky. Oh, dude, that reminds me of the back in, I think it's Warcraft 3. Whenever you'd click on Anubarak and he'd hit you with the, he'd say kinky. Dude, what game? Like the one fucked. Oh, what, the one where the girl's in like the machine? And like it like uses lasers to like tear her skin off. Dude, I love how that's like traumatized so many people, but I just watched it once and I was like, okay, cool. And like moved on. It didn't even traumatize me. Then again, there's like a group of people that will literally go, why was there not a trigger warning at the beginning of the video? And you're just like, dude, grow up. I saw a complaint on a video recently. This is a video where someone like gagged and someone was like, I have emetophobia or whatever the fuck it's called, where like, you know, when you hear someone gag, you gag. And they're like, why wasn't there a tag for that? And I'm just like, bro, I don't know what to say to you, man. Just like, I'm fucking terrified by spiders. You know, I have like really bad arachnophobia. I have like a bunch of things that I'm scared about, but when I see a video, I might go, oh, fuck me, and then scroll away, but like, I don't sit there and make a big deal about it. Remember when remember it more like some people were traumatized by this basic shit? Yeah. I'm just like icky and then keep going. Yeah, same. I'm just like, this shit's minging. And then I'm done. Oh my god, did he say minging? People are like that need a trigger warning when they drive onto the highway because they see because in case they see an accident. Graham has an arachnophilia. Arachnophobia. What the fuck is arachnophilia? VTuber pit stop. Philia is love. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't love spiders. Disgusting. Hell yeah. Yeah, I also have like a fucking, I'm also terrified of deep water, but you don't sit here and see me like whining about it. Like, I'm sorry, but like I do feel like people are like way too fucking sensitive. It's just like, no, you don't need a trigger warning for everything. You just need to, I don't know, grow up a little bit. You don't want to fuck spiders here? I thought you'd like the Spider-Woman blowjob gif I sent you. Oh, fuck that fucking image, man. I literally saw you break down. Oh, what, like, when we had the thalassophobia part, dude, I was like, yeah, no, I can't do this. But you know what I did? I said I can't do this, and I fucking shut the game down. But you know what? You know what? You didn't once hear me say, I want a refund because I'm terrified of this game. The only reason I want a refund is because it was fucking bad. Worst stream I've ever streamed, to be honest. I'm blaming you for it. I don't know, man. You got some pretty good clips out of it. Average Twitter user would make a 10-page Google Doc about how the game was the worst thing ever. True. Dude, that's one thing I hate right now is like the culture of like... It's... Dude, I sit there and say it's culture, but it's like, it's always been a thing. People whinge and whine about something because they know it's gonna get attention. Humans have been made to do this as well. Because of like companies pandering to people like for whinging and whining. Like, and the company's like, yeah, sure, it's okay, we'll give you a refund. It's like, man, I love getting mad at a game and accusing the devs of sex crimes, to be honest. That's wild. Yeah, that's the problem though. It works. That's the issue. If we didn't have that, people wouldn't be as like autistic as they are about it, unfortunately. It's like, oh, I'm so upset. This game's hard because the director did... Oh, don't. Is he saying Gamergate was bad? Wasn't Gamergate like that fucking, like, website where it's just a bunch of fucking bozos that can't play video games complaining about video games? Or was that... Or am I thinking about something different? Because that was pretty ass, yeah. So nothing happens and support ignores you until you bring it up on social media. True. It was worse, I'm pretty sure. Open bargain. Open door to garden. Yeah, I swear, wasn't Gamergate like a website where like people like gave like ratings and shit? Or am I thinking about something else? Oh my fucking god. Why is it so crusty? Isn't it great? I had 2 versions of it and I sent both to SP and SP was like, you know, you should send this to Vo and let Vo decide which one's better for this redeem. Is it better to wipe or let it crust? Wipe. Gamergate was a movement against game journalists when people started finding out about some female devs sleeping with journalists for good game reviews. Wait, was it? Wait. That was way worse than it actually was. I thought it was. That's crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. That's actually wild to me. That's crazy. No wonder no one gives a fuck about games journalists, for real though. Oh god, I'll give you a high rating if I suck your penis. I mean, I'm sorry, I'll give you a high rating if you suck my penis. Oh. We didn't before that. That's true. Games journalists are like the joke of everything. They're like that one person that like you just kind of bully because you can. That's games journalists. It's like when you go onto like Amazon and you see like a thing like describing how good something is, and it's like it will be like the biggest glaze fest ever on like why it's good, and it's like, you were paid to do this, don't even fucking lie. It just won't invite you to AA events in AA world. Amazon Review Network is still a thing and it's crazy. Yeah. It's really funny to me. I'm just like, bro, what are you doing? It's like, oh my god, you gave a bad score to my game. You don't deserve human rights no more. No. I don't know what that impression was, if I'm gonna be really honest with you guys. Me when I the southern accent was a choice. It was definitely something. Now I'll go out back getting my tratters to fuck my sister or there. I don't know why, but going like just works. It shouldn't, but it does. It literally makes no fucking sense, but it works. Listen to the sounds of bug ASMR. You got the glider. Now flying to the right. Now flying to the left. I still can't believe there isn't a fucking grind boot section in the third game. I don't know how I've never noticed that. I can't remember who said it in chat, but someone said it and I was like, oh my fucking god, there's not. That's like fucked up. There's like a core like Ratchet and Clank mechanic and it's gone. Like what? Wild. What the hell are you doing to me? What the hell? Where is it? There it is. Acid mod, let's go. Oh, it's just like the rest of the UK, innit? Wait, acid attacks, bro. Oh, yeah, bro. Well, me and boys going down London, innit? Doing some terror attacks with the boys. Yeah, I gotta go. See, this is what you do when you're triggered, chat. What you do, you don't make a big deal about it. You say, yeah, I gotta go, and then you just leave. That's how Noodle does it. Have I ever told you guys about the time when I told someone the local militia was attacking my village and I left a voice call? I also said that like I was bathing my goldfish as well and left a call once. This dude was like trying to like riz up this like girl that I knew, and it was like, I'm gonna crank my hog. I'm pro acid attack. Amazing. But yeah, this dude is like, it's catching up to you in age. Yeah, dude. It's halfway to 30. That's cray-cray. But yeah, this dude is like being really uncomfortable to like my friend, and he's like, oh yeah, like it's pretty hot when you do that, and and like she was just having none of it, dude, and I was like physically like fucking cringing, and I was like, yo, bro, I'm not gonna lie, guys, I gotta wash my goldfish, and I like left the chat. And then my friend sent me a message saying, yo, fuck you, man. She's coming, leaves. Yeah, I bathe my goldfish is what I said. And I will forever remember that as such a perfect moment. Apparently the dude was like, oh, why'd you leave? I thought he was kind of cool. It's like that's how you know that they were they were like fucked up in the head, because they thought I was cool. Why is this one? What the fuck? Why did that one take? Huh? Excuse me? What the fuck was that? Why did that take so many hits? Every other one is taking one hyper strike and a hit and it cracks. That one took how many? The fucking 4 to 5? That's fucking bullshit. Man, fuck you. That's bullshit, man. Well, that just happened. Gee, that just happened. Oh, wow. What a crazy moment. I'm not mad or anything. I'm just a little, you know, disappointed. What I just missed? Bullshit. That's what you just missed. This is one of my favorite opening missions. It's really good. It's really good. All right, Chattorini. Chattorini, Pepperini. Traralelo, trarara, crocodillo, pepadillo. Let's raid into this nutcase. Let's raid into this nutcase. This strange purple woman that screams. She's great. All right, first things first. Socials. If you want to check out all of my content, I've got my socials there, which contain my YouTube Plus, which has all my VODs on it, my YouTube that contains my clips, Discord, all of the above. You know, it has everything. Also, Discord. Check out my Discord. And last but not least, check out my fucking clips. Check them out now. Send them in Discords. Send them to your nan, to your dad, to your brother. Don't send them to children, though. I don't want any children in here. Disgusting. I will be back tomorrow. And the next day. 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 Okay, I'll see you later. Bye.